Okay, I'm just gonna get right into it because I'm about 2 hours or 1.5, almost 2 hours late. Yeah, I decided to go out for dinner and all that stuff. But I have a newer and better internet, so nothing should be breaking. Ideally, this is the first stream I'm doing on the internet, so we're gonna hope that everything will be fine. Also, apologies for no streams for the past 2 weeks. I've been either traveling or just really busy, so there were no streams for that period. But should be getting some streams out this week, maybe next week. We'll see. So, I have been looking into Balance of Power here, which is the hardest mission because I don't understand what this one thing is wanting from me. Neither the nobility, Aswaran, and the Gilliman has no more privileges than the other two estates. Are those the other two? The other two estates are obviously the merchants and the Mobeds. Is that everyone together, or what is it? Also, like, I will be losing some good stuff here. We are checking real quickly. We are on the game, or it is showing the game. Neither more privileges active. They cannot have more privileges active than the other two states. Okay. Then I'm going to get rid of Right of Consul, Aristocratic Counselors. I don't want to get rid of Protected Communities. Yeah, also we are in the age of absolutism, so I do want to get this done and over with so I can get... Yeah, no nobility are no longer happy. That's fine, but I want to get high absolutism, of course. Where? Okay, so this is good. I can get rid of this. Get rid of that. Although, no. I can't randomly get rid of everything because I need their loyalties high. I don't know. Summon a Diet. What do you want? Fire Temple, Manufactory. Manufactory is the best one. Of course, it's in a cattle province. It's already being built, so that's great. And again, I want to refrain from doing that, taking land, because I don't want to piss off everyone. But I've already pissed off everyone. I do not know. Have at least 100 infantry. Right. Also, the thing is about the army. It's been a while since I'm trying to remember how everything went. Or how everything is. I have a couple of these armies that have 100% cav because we do have really good CCA. Waiting on that tech. We are overextended, and that's why I haven't been expanding as much, is because of the governing capacity. Right. I'm going to have to give the merchants this so I can get a little bit more governing capacity. And let me see here. I think everything is completely cored. I think I need to stop coring, full coring a few things. So I'll leave like Syria half cored. I'll even do this with a couple areas to save on. Yeah, I'll even do this. Just to save on governing capacity. Because I want to go into Afghanistan. We have missions to go into India. And once I do that, a lot of this will be unlocked. Something like that. 100 provinces in India. What? Gets a claim on the entire Indian subcontinent. That's insane. Yeah, and I need to head this way for the most part to get This is Persia. That's what I've been focusing on, actually, and that's the reason why I haven't gone to India yet. Where is it? There's King of Kings. Completed the Persian mission tree. I haven't done that yet. But where is This is Persia? Should be under here? Yeah. Egypt, Anatolia, Greece as core provinces. So I need to do all of that. And I'm working on Anatolia, and with the Mamluks, I am reaching down towards Egypt. I just need to get Anatolia from the Mamluks first. Okay. I think we are ready. We have encouraged dev edicts on everywhere, right? Because I'm making so much, so much mana power. In fact, I can make a little bit more. We've been getting really good rulers. Unfortunately, this guy is 72, and my current Shansha is 68. Yeah, that's problematic. But let's go ahead and dev, I guess. As much as we can. Laristan. Yeah, I'm only going to dev as much as I can. Because some of these I don't have any mill to dev with, so we'll do that. And I need to go kill Afghanistan. It just needs to be done. Now, what was I doing with you? I really do not know. I also need 100. I know I need 100 infantry units. How many do I have currently? 73. So not much more. Not much more. What is the current combat width? 32. I think most of my armies should be up to 32. That's not what I want, though. Do I have any of the special infantry left? No, I got rid of a lot of the stuff. So these guys, I'm not going to be able to make anymore. Got it. Yeah, let's start work then. Get a loan out. And that should actually take me up to where I need. Although, no, should be compared with... You two are fine. You're a reinforced stack. No, I cannot have this artillery here. Vijay is calling me into a war. I will accept that. We did ally Vijay to prevent coalitions from firing. Afghanistan, who are you allied to? Kazan, Jaipur, and Chagatai is your overlord. Chagatai is really annoying, but easy. Kazan is pretty much dead. Yeah, and this one I would like Vijay's help. So I'm not gonna deck on that war yet. No, I'm not going to... Yeah, no, I'm not going to... Ooh, damn, I'm pretty much done with manufactories. I'm going to need to build soldiers' households then. Yeah. It's been a second since... you know what, we'll just make this war go by faster. Get this 61 stack and go to the Gujarati capital. My army quality... That's quantity, sorry. Yeah, it's the best in the world. Maybe not in discipline. Oh yeah, Ethiopia is the best discipline. Yeah, I figured discipline wouldn't be that high when compared to other people. Might as well grab cathedrals, sure. And should I upgrade cathedrals? Nah. Taxation, I would barely feel it. We're going to need... Yeah, I would barely feel it. So what I'm going to do is not build soldiers' households everywhere. I need to build them in cattle, grain, and fish provinces. Wool as well. Those are better provinces to for soldiers' households. More so than manufacturers. Might as well pick this up as well. There goes the Gujarati capital. National decision available. No. Yeah, we obviously take that. There's no reason not to. Damn. Yeah, Afghanistan was really close to forming Mughals. Like, yeah, they were so close to Delhi, but so far away. Completed a state agenda. Amazing. Yeah, I'm going to need to upgrade most of these, all of these forts. Aleppo. Yep. Oh, I already took care of them. Nice. I was like needing to look for armies to put on rebel suppression and all that stuff. Nope. All taken care of. Actually, I don't think I need the Fort in Tabriz anymore. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of it. Ardabil's sufficient enough. That being said, though, I do need to upgrade it. Yeah, I'd pretty much upgrade all of these forts along the Ottoman Mamluk border. And then work my way towards also the Indian border as well. I know there's nothing. I know there's like no commentary, but like there's nothing to commentate on here. Siege of Maywar is over. Yeah, there's just literally nothing to commentate on there here. I'm just building forts and all of that stuff. God damn it. You know what? I don't care anymore. Go back home. I don't care about this war anymore. My heir died. We have Jonid Timurid, which is significantly worse than the previous heir. But then again, I'm not really surprised, am I? Because, like, I expected that heir to die very soon. Chagatai's at war with Russia. So that means... yeah, I think I can take this on. Definitely. I'm gonna need to send these guys over to deal with Jaunpur, but I can definitely take all of them on. I have so much money, like all of this is just being filled with... what the fuck? Just go to Gerd. Go to Gerd. It's all being filled with buildings and such. Yeah, there goes my trading fleet. I am close to maxing out on admin. Yeah, do desperately need admin ideas. That'll be the next one I take. Are you... yeah, you're a cannon. You shouldn't be there, so we need to move you out. No, you guys are fine, you are fine. Sure, just go to Mewat or Jaunpur if you can. No, we need to bust to... or through to Jaunpur or something like that. And I am maxed out on admin. Okay. What I'm going to do then is... exploit dev. What I do is go to, like, say, sorry. And then dev once, burn once, and repeat. That way I don't lose dev, but at the same time I also gain money. And I'm sorting it by the most value I get, because it's just, yeah, you get more money this way. Yeah, most of these provinces are so highly dev'd because they're incredibly good trade goods. For whatever reason, this province gives me the most here in the tax dev, or in the tax exploitation. I also need to look into which great projects I can upgrade. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad of an idea to use with my money, because my armies are already pretty much larger than anyone else except for maybe Viger or one of the colonizers. So Like, I don't really need larger armies. I just need a way to make my nation much better. And I can do that by upgrading everything. And I can do that actually right now. Let's go ahead and see. Where was it? Geographical, I think. Yeah, great projects. All right, so we've upgraded the Citadel and bam. We cannot use this because we're not Muslim. And I think the same with Tehran. No, we can. Is there any better options here? We're not Coptic. Best viewers, get the fuck out of here. Not really all that great. Decent. Not Muslim. Kiva. Oh, that's where all the armies are. Huh. All right, yeah, this one's good. But yeah, that's where all the armies are. Interesting. I have no cannon stacks in the area to deal with that. I need to run up and deal with that. And for whatever reason, they always love coming in through the north here. Why? And this is just a reinforcing stack. I need to get rid of those cannons. Yeah, I really need to clean up this area up here. Yeah. Yeah, you guys were so confident, and now you're running. Where are you going, guys? I thought you wanted to fight. Yeah, to be fair, I do get this defender role here. So it's great for me to take these defensive battles. I'm just gonna blow down the walls. There's no point in just not doing it because I have the mill power to spare. Luristan. We're running up on Diplo points, so I'm gonna do some deving. This is not on encourage dev, unfortunately. I don't think this state is either. It's just the same few provinces over and over again, isn't it? Yeah. Dang. Yeah, it is. It literally is. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, they're going back to Kabul. That's fine. And what's this? Sure. Monthly reform progress is nice. Our person died and we lost a ton of money. That's just great to get. Bro's first induction. Give a lot of money to the broken merchants. Yeah, the others can't marry me. Taking Samarkand back, then we need to prevent them from taking Kabul, and then obviously try to get Jaunpur out as early as possible. And that's a stack wipe. They stood no frickin' chance. Where are you gonna go? Eh? Where are you gonna go? Oh, you're over there. Yeah, probably not the best of ideas to get one of my forts, mountain forts, that I get the defensive roll bonus to. That's another stack wipe. I can get Kazan out. Not that that was a major issue. Not that they were a major issue. But it's nice not to have an annoying partner in the war. Stack wipe after stack wipe after stack wipe. It's insane. There goes the Indian War. Siamese Revolution. Oh yeah, that's something to do with the Age of Revolutions. Not Age of Revolutions, Age of Absolutism. How many people have died already? Yeah, 200,000. 200,000? Yeah. They have 100,000 more losses than I do. Blow down the wall. That wall's already blown down. Excellent, excellent. Kiva, let's start upgrading this. It is Censor of trade upgrade cost, reduced trade penalty on non-main trade nodes, and placed merchant power modifier. So that's some pretty good stuff. Upgrade it with cash. I'm gonna white piece Kazan because there's really no point in taking any of their stuff, not that I can see at least. Jaunpur, I do want... I don't want land. I can't take any land. I don't want to break them up because that's going to make Vijay more powerful. What I do want, though, is for them to end rivalries. What I'm trying to do... I don't really need money, but money would be nice. What I'm trying to do is make our truce as long as possible so they don't join any coalitions. And that's important. There goes Jaunpur. And unfortunately for all of that, my general died here. Unfortunately for all of that, I'm really going to have to just siege them down. I'm going to have to turn down the music as well, because this is a rather loud song. Okay. I do not think I have a truce with the autos. That's probably where I'm going to expand into next. Of course, they're going to want to try to take their capital back. I'm not going to allow that to happen. Come on. Can I please enter into the... There we go. Siege window. Production efficiency is probably a good idea to grab as far as advisors are concerned. Upgrade him. I haven't upgraded everyone to the max, though. I'm going to need to do that. And now you're cowering. Same army? Yeah, it is. Something like that. I'm going to need to look through these armies and determine which ones are needing updating. I'm definitely going to need to do that. Because this is too large of a stack. I think I accidentally combined one of the reinforcing stacks here. These forts fell at the same time. That's funny. Come on, guys. I can't believe they are faster than me. Then again, this is a rather large stack. But I finally caught them, and this will not be a stack wipe. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I don't think I have enough cannons there to blow down the walls, unfortunately. Spain is at war with Egypt. Conquest of... Okay, they're at war with Tlemcen, which is Mamluk vassal, ally. Got it. And there's a stack wipe on Afghanistan. I'm gonna wait till the fort in Mandla falls, and then I'm gonna go kill their army in Jaunpur before I make a peace with Jaunpur. Government interaction, new technology. I will be taking that incredibly ahead of time because I am in desperate need of governing capacity. Ooh. Oh. That is just painful for them. Oh. Most of my deaths have been from attrition because I'm just moving in large stacks. Especially like having these guys stand in the mountains. Yeah. Not a great idea. Take these guys home, or take them rather to the Ottoman front for our next war. Ottomans are allied to whom? Bohemia, Yemen, Tunis, and Hormuz. Yeah, I can just call in Austria-Hungary and Lithuania to deal with Bohemia, basically. Otherwise, it would just be an annoying war to fight. I use some manpower as well, because I can, to upgrade the monument tier in Kiev, or Kiva. Grab trade efficiency. Alright. I'll come down on my offers. As a matter of fact, I'll probably just not ask for money. You don't want that. Interesting. Interesting that you need more convincing here. Very interesting. Like, I've wiped your armies clean many times over, and yet you're still thinking you have demands. Minus 46 with the Jaunpur. Did I ask for wars? I didn't. Okay, clear offer. Treaties, end rival. No, these are 30% to end rivalries. I mean, to be fair, you get a fair amount of prestige from doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go dev again. Shaki. Is this, no, it's not Dev Edict. I need to put Dev Edict in then. And I'll probably just use some admin power. Not much. Like that. That's fine. What do I want from Afghanistan? Maybe the rest of, like, the Khorasan region? That's pretty much all I have claims on, right? Yeah. And that's all I can take. So, yeah, definitely do that. And put these guys back onto normal edicts. Is that a city trade center? It is a trade center. Protect trade. Protect trade. It's going to make me so much more money. And yeah, I just have to continuously go through all of these places, all of these states, to remove the edicts. And I'm going to put in, like, what is this? Increased enlistment edict all around to get more manpower as well. As if I needed more max manpower, but it's nice to have. Shut up. Also, like here, where it is a center of trade, but it's in Crimea, I don't get anything out of Crimea. So, like, it's just not worth to have the trade edict there. Well, maybe it was worth to have it in Aleppo, though I don't have... Wait a second. I need to see subcontinents. Oh my god, I can trade company all of Levant. Yeah, I didn't see that. Aleppo. Okay, I'm gonna do all of the after this war. Yeah, I can just get so many more merchants and make so much more money. Be right back. Okay, I had to deal with something. Looks like Russia now borders me, which is just great. Yeah, they have claims all over me. That's unsurprising because Russia's mission tree is insane. Will you... You know what? I'm just gonna go with not that one. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, it's just Afghanistan now, and it's 79% for some odd reason. I do not know why. I'm getting call for peace as well. Why is it... It's just Afghanistan. I have all of their forts. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna have to... carpet siege them. What was it? Like this, yes. And that should be more than enough. To carpet siege all of Afghanistan. And again, they do have this place, Tana, down here. I can't reach it, but it's fine. Oh my god, my advisors keep dying. What the fuck? Can you guys not die for 5 seconds? Okay, looks like a couple of these places have attritioned. That's a shame. And that is a 99% on Afghanistan. Sweet. This is all just one army, so I'm going to select all and move towards the border with the Ottomans. They do have forts over here, they do. But Lithuania can deal with that. Cool. I am going to core all of that. I am going to check... Where is it? The subcontinents. Yeah, this is all in Persia. I can trade company. Have I trade company Thada? No, I have not. I will trade company that. And this province right here. Upgrade that to a level 2. And then go over here, upgrade both Damascus and Aleppo to level 2. Put them in, and here too. Put them in trade companies. As well as over here, I'm going to destate that and put this into a trade company and upgrade it. So then... Of course, the Indian one won't be large enough to give me a merchant, but hopefully the Levant one will. Also, I have no idea what it's wanting. I have no idea what this is wanting. Now, the nobility Aswan Gilman have more privileges. So none of them cannot have more privileges than the other two estates. Cannot have more privileges. You know what? What if I just took all of their privileges away? No one gets privileges. Also, there is the merchant. I just had to wait for the month tick because I did upgrade these things. All right, we have a free merchant. We are collecting in Persia. It's routing trade from India into Persia quite nicely. Lahore into, I think directly into Persia. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. There's really no point in doing anything in Aleppo, in Crimea. So I'm going to just continue routing from India. Yeah. We are making a lot on trade income. I'm curious. We are 131 in Persia. English channel is 129, so we're barely larger than the English channel, which usually is the largest in the world. What about any of the Chinese? Yeah, the Chinese ones are just so poor. I mean, to be fair, the entire region has been at war this entire time. At the same time, I am wanting to make sure these guys are up to snuff. So combat width is 32. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade these. It's 32, right? It is. And we're going to have full back rows. And I will make this 38. It's going to be weird, but that will be enough reinforcements to get into the front lines before and protect the cannons at the back row before the reinforcements come in. Because the second battle starts, then like 2 regiments retreat, and then some of your cannons are exposed. So that's why we do that, or I do that. Rather, it could be just a very bad idea. I do not know. So we're just going to do that. The ones that are cav are going to stay cav. Upgrade this one. We do have 1k right here. Get rid of that. I will want to upgrade these guys as soon as I have money. Ability, autonomy, cooldown change. Speaking of which, cooldown or lower the autonomy there. That gets me more absolutism. Yeah, and this is abnormally large stack, I think. So what I'm going to do is go this way and get rid of all of these cavalry. We're going to wait for this stack to get caught up. And might as well also get a couple infantry stacks as well, a couple reinforcing stacks as well to help the invasion along. 640, I don't quite like that, so I'm going to get rid of that. Air, goodbye. Mission fulfilled, that's the infantry missions. That's ICA 10%, nobility equilibrium plus 5%, and nobility influence unlocks these estates agendas. which I'm still confused on that mission. Just go ahead and get rid of some of these so I can get some max absolutism. I'm gonna just get rid of all the nobility ones and then we'll see where we are at. That should have helped me. Yeah, you're pissed. That should have helped me get more absolutism. Oh yeah, it did. There we go. There's quantity ideas finished. And what is this looking like? Morale of armies and goods produced modifier. Let's go. So our production income should spike up a little bit. No, our trade income spiked up a little bit. Interesting. I will also keep these two stacks over here to deal with any rebels during my invasion of the Ottomans. Trading in cotton, nice. But that's not exactly what I want. Also, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the centers of trade in these places. There we go. Damascus definitely needs trading buildings. Have I upgraded all of them? All of the ones that matter, I have. Okay, good. And then all of the forts I have. I accidentally built a fort. I hate it when you accidentally build forts. Casually, he says. Yeah, I'm just gonna save up for Kiva. Ooh, also trade companies. Wait a second. Subcontinents. This is in Levant. Will it be? Yeah, I think if I added that, it's actually, I know it's by trade region. So if I do this, yeah, get rid of that as a state and add Baghdad, and same here, you're already not a state, good. And Basra here. A shriek. Still need more convincing here. Let's go to states. Trade company investments. Also get the trade company investments here because this is production efficiency to the provinces in the area. So it is really nice. No, I don't want to fully state those places. Okay, is that wasn't enough, was it? Okay then. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna have to. I don't want to drop money to upgrade this to level 3. Go ahead and dev it up a little bit. The production, that is. I mean, yeah, we can definitely do better here. Which one was the better one? I think it was this one. Goods produced. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, we're going to deck on the Ottomans, call in Lithuania, call in Hungary, show superiority, that should be fine. Go to war, and these guys are going to go over here and occupy those provinces. Meanwhile, I'm going to walk in with these guys and get these forts. Okay, and then, yeah, occupy these two. That's a level 6 fort, and it fell, like, almost immediately? Huh? That's insane. It must have been turned off, actually. That's the best explanation I can think of. That it was turned off. Okay, 536 I'll take. I'm not gonna waste... I'm not gonna go waste prestige on that. Okay, that was a stack up there. You go deal with that. And you go autonomously siege these places. Unfortunately, I cannot get to Constantinople. It is quite unfortunate. But hopefully Austria and Lithuania are on it. Yeah, they're currently on it. Nice. Mamluks are at war with the Ottomans. I'm probably going to do a mess CP deal so that the Mamluks can't take any more of Ottoman territory. We do have show superiority, good. So something like, first of all, I want to clean the borders here. Oh, right, I forgot about those guys. Hormuts, that is. You, go down here. But yeah, I do want to do something like this. Prevent, well, no. Because I'm just going to take Mamlukian land anyway. I don't know what I want. Maybe... I really don't know what I want from the Ottomans. These forts are falling quickly. Are they upgraded? They are. Interesting. Yeah, Austrian Navy keeps on being beat, but what can they do? What can they do if the Ottoman Navy is like 100 ships strong? Nothing. That's what they can do. Hi there, Hormuts. Can you please fuck off? Yes, yes you can. Lovely. You seem to have lost your general, so we'll just get a new one there. And upgrade my advisors here. Teutonic Order. Odd. Oh, Mamluks isn't looking too good. I don't think. Yeah. Governing capacity is looking fine. There goes Crimea. I can just go walk around to Constantinople. That's fine. The AI won't do it. Killing ground. That does increase my combat width. And it does get me better cannons. Now I will upgrade my cannons despite being at Constantinople as we speak. And there's... I don't know why Austria and Lithuania couldn't do it. I'm just fighting this war myself, really. I really am. Austria has turned out to be a quite the disappointment, really. Now, unfortunately, the Hormuzzi army is trapped here on Hormuz. And I can't do anything about it. And yeah, that is... I accidentally got the prestige option, not the stability option. Shame. Gonna here. Well, hi. Bye. That's a stack wipe. Well, that's a 99% of the Ottomans. That's like the easiest war I've had against the Ottos. Clear offer. I want to do something like that to get a crossing into the Ottomans. Yeah, and then sure, take the fort in Ankara. Fair enough. Get everyone to line up on the border with Mamluks, I guess, because that's going to be the next war. I never bothered checking the AE, but it'll probably be with the same people. Yeah, it is. It's just with the same people. So if I just juggle it constantly, I should be fine. And at this point, I think everyone's just purely afraid of me. Damn it, I forgot to take these 2 provinces in Iraq. Damn it. Well, this is better anyway. It's better strategically. The other 2, they don't matter at all. They really don't. What am I going to do with the other 2 stacks? I really don't know. The other 2 cannon stacks. Because I don't think I need... Well, these guys can just... Yeah, these guys can just siege down Arabia. And do you have any forts here? Yes, Ichil. So do I have to take... I think I have to take Cyprus. Yeah, I'm going to have to take Cyprus, and that will be for when the Ottomans just eventually or inevitably delete all their forts. Because the AI will do that. No. I'm constantly having to check this mission. I have no idea what that middle requirement means. Oh, Manchu took Canton, so I can probably ally them to get a mission. I need to get them to like me, but... Yeah. Overextension is high. No, it's not. It's fine. And I do want to get this upgraded to level 5. Yeah, I mean, I did spend my money on advisors, so that's why it's like that. And that should count, right? Because Manchu does have both Beijing and Canton. They don't have Nanjing, but they'll have it eventually. And it's better than me conquering it straight up. Okay, there's... I'm not really taking time to rest. There is the invasion of the Mamluks. And honestly, my armies are so vastly superior that my reinforcement stacks are really just stacks to carpet siege. And then I'm using mill power to make all of these sieges go by much faster. Yeah, and you just do all of this. All of Arabia. Each has fallen. Run over to Mecca while you go to Cairo. Oh, hi, Mamluk army. How you doing? Goodbye, Mamluk army. They got rid of the... Interestingly enough, they got rid of the fort in Alexandria. And we do have a government reform we can grab, which will probably be the governing capacity, although I would absolutely love the core creation cost. Or even the war score cost versus other religions. We have 3 really good options here. Maybe the minus 5% CCR is not that great when compared to the others. Yeah. Governing capacity should be lower when I take admin ideas. Should be is the key word here. When is the next idea group? 22. Quite a bit of ways away. Manufacturers I should be able to get, yeah. Once the a year rolls around. But then again, anyone can grab manufacturers. I think the war score cost against other religions is just so much better. For me at the moment. And we've sacked Cairo. Nice. Looks like all of their forts are actually in... All of their forts are, interestingly enough, in... Arabia. And not Egypt proper. Also, where the fuck is their army? Like, I can't find it. I can't find the Mamlukian army. I do want these Anatolian provinces, just to clean up the borders. And then I guess just take these provinces. I was about to say, slowly make my way to Egypt. Mecca has been taken. Excellent. Yeah, I guess that's all she wrote for Mamluks. That was anticlimactic. Yeah. Go ahead and upgrade this fort then. With manpower and money. Nicely done. And then the one in Tehran probably, yeah, just upgrade as well. It's monthly splendor, actually, which isn't anything to scoff at, but where did it spawn? Fucking Lublin. It spawned in fucking Poland, which is at war with Bohemia, mind you. But yeah, Splendor is really good, so yeah. Hold on. Something doesn't seem right here. Something just does not seem right here. I think I got half my army stack wiped. Or half one of the armies, not the entire army. Yeah, down there in Egypt. You're gonna need to run away. Guys, I found the Egyptian army. I found it. Final fucking I need to run back and get Cairo before they take it back. I mean, it's not an issue if they do. It's just annoying that if they do, it's just really annoying. I have 3 morale. 3 morale on the Mamlukians. What the fuck? Go ahead and shift consolidate. This should be a stack wipe. Maybe not, maybe. No. Where was that uprising? Over there. This is why I have random armies around the place waiting for an uprising. Okay, so Alexandria will be a lot of war score to occupy, so I'm going to occupy that. But I don't think I'm going to occupy everything else. Yeah. Oh, there's some Sunni zealots over here that rose up. Yeah, I can deal with them. There we go. Sunni zealots dealt with. I am not going to make any of that into estates. And we just wait for the Mamluks. We just wait for the Mamluks to surrender, basically. Well, they're not going to surrender, but you know what I mean. Also, how big can my army be? 375k. That's pretty big. But it wasn't what I was expecting, really. Those guys, like, they have their entire army in Yemen. We might need some reinforcements. Okay, apparently I can't get out of this like trio of forts without taking Aden, so I'm going to have to go ahead and occupy it. That is just unfortunate. Alright, Tehran. Let's upgrade this fort here. Oh shit, I think that was my infantry stack. It was my infantry stack. And the Mamluks have left Arabia. They're going to Egypt. I know that for sure. But I'm going to also have to just get another infantry stack, unfortunately. That just sucks. End of the Siamese Revolution. But also I have to kill the peasants in Cairo, otherwise they just take my only source of major war score. Well, not only source, I have a ton of war score on them, but you know what I mean. Uprising in Gallipoli. So I'm wondering, should I release Greece, or can I even release Greece? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't have show superiority. Ah! I'm gonna have to take these guys on an expedition south. Not ask for money. Okay, we can do that. I wish I could ask for the Fortunel correct, but that's fine. Take this and leave. And again with AE, I mean, people do care, but it's people that I don't care about. My next war will be against Multan and Sind. I just gotta follow. And apparently it didn't pop up on Twitch? Weird. Gameplay deserves a team. Would you love to... No. No, I'm not open to collabs. Bruz Fenzel. Anyway, that got me off my track. Yes. Yes, it did. Right, so next war will be against Sind and Multan. We're not stating things to save on governing capacity. How is the Mashriki thing doing here? Yeah, not too well. Not too well indeed. So what I can do, and what I'll probably do, is just upgrade Baghdad to level 3. Infantry cost. Yeah. And that should do it? I swear to God if it doesn't. Ah! Less than 2% away. Ah! Do that, whatever. I don't care. Less than 2% away. Can I actually upgrade you? Need to be 25 dev. And I already have max level 3 centers. Fair enough. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I'll be needing to... I don't think I need more than like 1 or 2 infantry or cannon stacks here in India. Especially if I call in VJ. Yeah. What do I need for the Indian missions? Also, what do I need for this? Yeah, Manchu just needs to grab Nanjing, and I've got that mission completed. What do I need for this? Absolutism 100, or be making 12 of each per month. And have all government forms completed. I am almost to the last one. So that's great. But for the Indian missions... Okay, I need the stuff in Multan. Legacy of the Delhi Empire happens. How many? 20 of these provinces. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I just need all of them. I just need all of them. Legacy of Timur, I do need a few more cities. That's great. Yeah. Start drilling these guys. You need somewhere you can just pop onto without being split in half. Just split in half. Just do that. That's just easier. Yeah, just drill these guys. You can stay here in Damascus or Aleppo and just generally quell revolts. Tehran, not yet. But send Sirhind. Let's check on Multan first. And this is... Jaunpur does join this. Transoceania. Just send this guy up then. Just to deal with Transosh. I'm not going to take anything from them, but yeah. Show superiority. Yeah, we go after Multan first. Just because I want to grab provinces through here. And when does my... Yeah, I don't think... Wait a month and we'll see. Because I can probably just take this province from Jaunpur. And then eat up what I need from Sirand. Like, do a straight line like this. And then take that. I can do that. Otherwise, I would have to wait. Yeah, otherwise I would have to wait for my truce with Afghanistan to end. Yeah, take the discipline guy, upgrade him up to level 5. Select Grand Vizier. I forgot I can do this. Dev cost is nice. Yeah, get the dev cost guy. Get the treasure. And yeah. That's good. I don't care about what Russia thinks about me. They can go fuck themselves for all I care about. Okay, there goes Transosh. We are just going to white piece them. And then you go back to Baghdad. God damn, Jaunpur is just cleaving right through Vijay. Maybe I don't think we'll have a problem with Vijay. I really don't think so. Okay, looks like we're maxing out on some points. You can invest in new tech. Yeah, this is just going to gradually grow in our country. We don't have to worry about that. But just go ahead and start deving again. We're still on encouraged dev. Nice. Mardin, and that is in A states. We'll just encourage dev in that. And that does have encouraged dev. Nicely done. Let's go ahead and increase that to 10. That is an estate, so we're going to go ahead and put encouraged dev edict there. Increase it to the max. And that's already increased, but I can increase some of the mill. Increase the, increase that to 10. Oh, wow. It's just one province is just so lackluster compared to literally every province around it. That's funny. With all the deving, did I unlock any new good manufacturers? One cloth manufacturing, sure. Then get some cattle, soldiers' households, a fish one. We're acquiring everything nicely as well. Awesome. And we are going to have to go help our ally help us, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Everyone wants to sell the institution to me. It's not worth. It's 100% not worth. Wait, where was that? Right there. Also, let's go ahead and get rid of this skeleton of a trade fleet. Husk of a trade fleet. Unfortunately, I'm maxing out on admin. I have more admin than what I know what to do with. That's painful. Because I don't particularly want to dev in admin. I'm going to increase my stab up to 3. Just to do something with the admin. The max admin. They took back fucking Molten. How long has this siege been going on for? 500 days. Ooh, nice. Skilled level 2 cheaper disciplined advisor. Let's grab that. Nice. There we go. By the time it took for Jaunpur to grab the 2 forts, or 2 of the 3 forts in Multan, I grabbed 1. That's just great. Get the trade advisor. I hate it when my advisors just keep on dying. I really do. Oh, the Ottomans yeah, the Ottomans are getting their disasters. Nicely done. Nope. I ain't making things into states yet. How's the governing capacity? Yeah, it could be better. Speaking of which, I need to continuously place down these courthouses so I don't run out of governing capacity. Global trade power, you'll love to see that. Also, talking about trade, I am going to also go here. And that's already done. What about this? That's already done. Well, then in Bazaar, I'm going to increase that then. So hopefully, this gets me a merchant. It did not. Great. Where's this? Right down here. Run down and grab Thada before they get it. How is my overall income? Very nicely. Very nice. Awesome. I am also just making 300 ducats. And that's a stack wipe on Jaunpur. Do all 3 government interactions. Because that is just so good. Those are all just so good. Conversion successful. Not that that matters. It's just I've got my guys on. I've got my guys on auto. Oh, Afghanistan. Hi. You decided to give Jaunpur Yeah, you decided to give Jaunpur... Oh, nice morale and discipline event. You decided to give Jaunpur armies. That's not a good idea on your part. Yeah. Because you've lost that army. Completely. Shift consolidate. It's not going to be a stack wipe, but it's going to be a very good win. Alright, can I push for all I want? Not all of what I want. I need to do another war against... I need to do another war against Multan. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take Lohor because that is a fort that I need. Yeah. There isn't anything else I need here. Well, it turns out I do need that province anyway, so I'll just go ahead and take it now. I do also need Central Doab, but I can't do anything about that. Yeah. Okay, that's all I can take, and I'll take that. Not take any money, so my truce will be shorter. Core that up, and I'm going to go to Tehran and upgrade this to level 2. Good. And Sindh is going to be next. They are allied to Delhi, Sirhind, and Afghanistan. Fortunately... Ooh, my truce with Afghanistan is done. Oh. I can just call them in as a co-belligerent, yeah? That will call Jaunpur back into the war if they want to do that. And honestly, I don't care. That's actually a pretty good thing for me. Because what I can do then is take what I want from Sirhind, then just take that one province I need from Jaunpur, and then take what I want from Afghanistan at full price. And I can do the same with Sirhind. It's not going to be an issue. Dang. Yeah, I only need half a cannon stack for Transosh. Just damn. Yeah, I've got expensive edicts everywhere. I'm just going around and changing them back to what they normally should be. At least until I need to dev, and then I'll do it again. Sure, Austria, you can have some money. But yeah, just call in. It's guaranteed by Gujarat, that's fine. You don't want to. Why? You're in debt. I can just take out 2 loans. And you're in debt by how much? Give you 2,000. Yeah, it's easier just to do this. Go by hundreds. Next month, you should have repaid it. Ideally. And yeah, there we go. And what I'm going to do, call Yun as a co-belligerent and call in Sirhind as a co-belligerent. This is going to be one large I'm going to wait for my armies to get into position, because this is going to be one large war. Yeah, and that's actually going to take a while because my armies are going to be going across the entire nation. Also, I've been neglecting universities. How wonderful. There we go. I think everyone's in position now. Sindh, call you in, and then call in Afghanistan and Sirhind. It's co-belligerents. Do show superiority. I'm going to actually bring this down a notch or two. It looks like Transosh didn't actually join. So you go back down to India then. Actually, no, that's what I wanted it to do. Do something like that. I will full annex Sirend, by the way. Not Sirend. Sind. Sirend I only need 2 provinces from. How much more do I need for Timurids Legacy? Yeah, a handful more. I'm gonna get that in the Ottoman War, probably. How long is my truce there? Till 63. A few more years. Basically after I wrap this up. And yeah, I'm probably just gonna blow down the walls, make this go by faster. Mostly because I'm impatient. Abkhazia. Okay, we'll just go ahead, encourage dev there, and then just, yeah, increase or dev a little bit. I'm gonna dev some tax, unfortunately, I know. Actually, go down here and use the admin to dev Baghdad and Basra. Hopefully that will be enough to increase your control. Barely. %51%. Oh my god. That's so freaking annoying. So fucking annoying, isn't it? Also, I should be #1. Nah, Spain is #1 because of their colonies. Right, right. And by the way, Sirend is Muslim. Yeah, you're Muslim, so all the Muslim guys will be mad. And I think the only Hindu guy is Vijay, apart from these Himalayan miners. So, like, I don't particularly have to worry about AE. It's going to be with the same people. As before. So, like, I'm not worried about taking too much. I'm not worried about aggressive expansion because of that. Yeah, and then Vijay is taking the hit from Gujarat and Jaunpur, which is exactly what I wanted. Siege, that's the Afghan capital. Nice. Nice. Need more state houses? Yep. Lost on claim on provinces. Interesting. Siege of Mewar is over, then just pop into Jaunpur. That's done, then just go ahead and pop into Sirend. Actually, no, just go to Lahore first, I guess. No, Sirend, because they're running into the Himalayas. Barra is over. Then again, I don't care about VJ. I don't care if they spend all of their entire economy defending their country. As long as they take the brunt of the AI's attacks, they're serving their job. That's what they're there for. Nice giving me free money game. I love that. Continue doing it. So much money saved up. Get me more unis. Gain core provinces. There goes Gerd. Shamu's over. Okay, then Siren is going to want to peace out then. Invade India. I only need these 2 provinces from them. So I'm going to take these 2. And extend the truce as much as possible. So that they don't join any coalitions in the future. Good. Then Jaunpur can be pieced out for 1 province. Yes. Delhi, unfortunately, did not join. They are... yeah, I can deal with that. I can deal with that, but with Jaunpur, I just want 1 province. Can we just take 1 province? No, that is 22. Why is that 22? Oh, because they're it's doubled. They're not Colden is co-belligerent. I can also probably get Gujarat out now. Money, war reps, steer trade. Nope. And rivalries. Nope. And military access. Sure. It does seem like... yeah, it does seem like Transoceania decided to join anyway. Then from Afghanistan, what do I need? All the way up to here. Controlled by your allies. Oh, I need to separate peace Afghanistan like this. Right, right. Yeah, it's going to need some convincing on Afghanistan's part, but that's fine. Just speed it up so I can do that. Greek separatism. So Gallipoli is going to have issues with unrest. Nope, they're at 0 unrest. Funnily enough. Russia, freaking sending Kondo to Afghanistan. Come on, man. I should have taken institution. My bad. Come on, man. Don't do this to yourself, please. Alright, I'm gonna get this army over here ready for the war against the Ottomans. Meanwhile, I am going to invade Delhi here soon. You two, you're gonna go prepare against the Ottomans. Can also purchase an ability. Sure. You'll do that. Alright, go ahead, invade Delhi. I know Bengal will join. No, I don't care. Because I'm just, if they cross the border, I'm just going to kill them, and then 5 years' time, Delhi's just going to uncon. So, like, I don't care. Can I take that? No. Also, Chagatai is in this, but Manchu's over here killing Chagatai. Oh, Chagatai used to be so big. And it looks like Manchu's actually going to form Qing. Which is insane. Because it's been a while since I've seen the AI form Qing. It actually has been a while. Okay, will Jaunpur peace out for that one province? They will. Excellent. Good, good, good. Now I just need Afghanistan to peace out, and they're being the pains in the ass. A couple more months, and we should be good. Yeah, grab that. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I'm gonna have to go beat up their army once more. Oh, here's Bengal as well. $50 prestige or 50 admin power? 50 admin power. Truce with the Ottomans is over. There we go. We'll finally peace you out. And then we'll peace Sirand out. There we go. Just kill him off the map. Ooh, we are over 100% overextension. Everything is fine. Everything will be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. More unis. And sure, let's get more training fields. Now I have majority of what I need, but I still need a lot from Sirand. Unfortunately, yeah, it's going to take a while for me to get to that again. Yeah, unfortunate, but oh well. That's all I can do for now. In the Ottoman War, I want to take one more province from here to complete the Seljuk successors. End the Turkish threat. Just kick them out of Anatolia. Also need to own the cities of world desire. A new Aaron Shahar. Oh, I need to own Greece for that. Okay, the mission tree does just go to... does have you go to what you need for This is Persia. Cool, 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 cool. You know what? I think I'll be ready here soon, despite overextension. I am going to focus up on admin, so that I can core all of this. I'm going to put this on Defensive Edict. Also, I do need a new rival, but I am at war. And I'm going to be at war for a while. Call in Lithuania and Austria, go to war. Luckily, I have this crossing point in Gallipoli, so I can just walk into Constantinople. And then I'm going to finally take these two provinces to make better borders. Because it is annoying me. It very much is annoying me. Okay, can you guys stop being annoying? Gujarat did join this war. So I think they are allied with the Ottomans. They are. They just want to be incredibly annoying. Also, calling in Austria does limit their truce to what I want to do with the Ottomans. So thereby doing that means I can just control their truce, really. And honestly, I can just, for the most part, just sit back and relax on this war. Let the AI fight, except for here in Gujarat, because Gujarat, like I said, wants to be annoying. The upper Doab is revolting. I think I was just heading straight there, honestly. Pretty much to Delhi. Okay, this actually sucks. Afghanistan is at war with Multan. I have a longer truce with Afghanistan than I do with Multan. They're actually being incredibly annoying. Yeah, they took the 3 provinces I need. They're actually being oh my god, Austria. Okay, siege down what I can, because Austria just wants all of Ottoman territory. They're refusing it. Yeah, they're refusing to give it up to me. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, why? Fucking why? I mean, not that I can take it. I can't. But it's just really annoying. It's probably because it's Ottoman land, and Austria just wants Ottomans so dead that they'll do this. And that's my theory. Gujarat, I just want to peace out. White peace. There we go. Actually, no, you have to stay, because Bengal. You go deal with the those guys. Take next dip tech, core that. There we go. We're on a nice track now. Awesome. Yeah, these guys, the peasants rising up, occupying some land, allows me to take it for myself from Austria. Awesome. I love that. Also, I don't think I'm no, I'm not actually half-stating these. I'm not even, yeah. Also, there's Delhi. They finally unconned. Also, with all this money, I'm needing to upgrade all of my advisors. Take these 2 provinces finally, and then take as much as I want from the Ottos here in Anatolia. Fortunately, Austria occupied Kingri, so I can't do anything about that. It's gonna look ugly for a moment. Okay. Obviously, the next war will be against the Mamluks. And that's, I will be going hard into Egypt. There we go. Get those 2 government buttons. There goes the truce with the Mamluks. Should have really gotten someone on top of that, but oh well. No. Issue fixed itself. What is the combat with? Because I can just rework some of these armies in the meantime while I wait for the war with the Ottos. Okay, it is 34. All right, then we'll just go up to 40 then 34 cannons. There we go. No, I don't want to build any new. I just want to upgrade. The cav can go away. And with you, yeah, that's fine. That one is upgraded. This one is not upgraded. You're not in friendly territory. Oh, you were on a mission. Okay, that's why you couldn't be done. March you down to Syria. Also, a lot of these places I do need a half state. Yeah. Actually, that's going to get rid of the trade company there. Definitely for the better. That means, though... Shit, I got rid of that trade company, didn't I? No, it's still there. Interesting. Yeah, it's dangerously running up my governing capacity. They will already take this. Yeah, this is all I want. Now that's a nice name. Once I clean up India, it'll be even better. Okay, so that should be the Seljuk mission. It is. So I get 150k manpower gain. Yeah, and then Turkish as an accepted culture. Or I can get these guys to like me. Turkish provinces lose 20 years of separatism and 20 local autonomy. And that's a better one. Definitely grab that one. Nice. And we're so close to Legacy of Timur. So close. That being said, though, that is a lot of overextension. I'm rolling over these guys so quickly that, yeah, it doesn't take long for these wars to end. And by the time they end, I'm still having overextension. It's insane. Oh fuck, I forgot to redo you. It's only like a few more, yeah, a few more guys. It's fine. Then you go siege shit here. Of course you're going to start with Alcarak. Don't start with Alcarak, please. Oh, Manchu did form Qing. Unfortunately, they don't have Nanjing just yet. They decided not to take it. Do you have a truce with Yue? You do not. You can declare war on them anytime. Please, deck on them. Soon as hell. Like, I'm begging of you, Qing. Take that province so I can finish a fucking mission. Okay, I'm gonna have to go hunt down the Mamlukian army. Well, their goal is a part of it. But they have 123 left. Mamluks are actually incredibly powerful. They still have, like... Yeah, they just have a lot of Egypt. Or a lot of Africa, sorry. Of course they have a lot of Egypt. They own Egypt. All of it. They are Egypt. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just go ahead and... I did accidentally full state this, didn't I? I did. Whoops. That means Aleppo. I cannot add it to the trade company. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. I do need to go and switch this to encourage dev. I'm doing this because I am reaching my limit on mill. Rob. There we go. And yes, I do know that was excessive, but I don't care. Wait a second. Something happened. There was a defeat somewhere. There's some of their army, by the way. Medina has fallen. Go to Mecca. And where has their army gone? Where has their army gone? Probably to go take back Cairo, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Also, you can just go ahead and grab all of this, please, if you can. Oh my god, I keep on misclicking. There. Oh my god. I hate it when this happens. You kind of just like generally get into a vibe of clicking on the states, and then you just kind of drag like 1 pixel, and then it just you no longer are controlling the army, so you have to hit the buttons again. It is so annoying. And yeah, that's exactly where I thought they would be. Taking back Cairo. They're no longer taking back Cairo. Because they're dead. Well, they're not all dead. But still. Merchant from where? Mashriq, and I lost Levant. Great. Go back and get the trade from Doha, please. Speaking of which, add these provinces to trade companies. I'll go ahead and upgrade the centers of trade after this war is finished. Okay, you guys over here. What was that about, rebels? Oh, shit. There's 66,000 Gizikumuk guys over here, and there's nothing that the Ottomans can do about it. Uh-huh. That's problematic. I'm going to take these guys up and deal with that then. Gained a core province and everything. Good. Combat width is going to change here soon again. Damn. Also with you, I'm going to then put that into a trade company. Same with Sinop. And actually, Trebizond and you can also... Yes. These two places can also be put into trade companies? No, they can't, because they're in the Persia sub-region. Forgot about that. Whoops. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to go respond to that. Up north in Alexandria, they did just kind of like walk around through Tunis, it seems. Because fuck you, that's why. Alright, which one of these is... I'm just gonna deal with that later. I'm also going to grab this 32 stack, or 32 stack, just for reinforcements if I needed it. But I don't, because they're all just running away. Awesome. Oh shit, I just ran into a 100 stack and won. Nicely done. Let's see if any of them run to Benghazi. I'm curious. Like, I am legit curious if any of them are. I'm also going to go to Tehran and upgrade this to its final level, just because I have the money to do it. And the manpower. No, none of them, well, they could have. They could have run to Benghazi, but the issue is they would have had time to run away. Okay, looks like Mamluks are going to try to take these back? Maybe. Yeah, because they're all flooding in. Could you run around? Yeah. They took back Kiev. The issue is, the Mamlukian armies are not terribly great when compared to my armies. There's just a lot of them, and they just pop out at random areas. It's so freaking annoying. You also need a new general. Which fucking... Oh, this one. Whoops. I didn't realize they took that one back. I'm just going to assault it. Yeah. Siege of Aden is over. Yeah, you're going to need to run and get that. And then we're going to fight this desert here. And they should want to give up. I don't know what I want from them exactly. I kind of want to prevent Portugal from taking anything in Egypt. So I'm going to do something like this. Take that fort. Complete that state. And yeah, I'm actually just going to do this. Actually, take that fort as well. Actually, yeah, that's completely fine with me. And then just go into Egypt next time. Taking this just because I don't want to deal with that fort. Oh. And that way... Actually, that's Tlemcen. I thought that was Portugal. No, Portugal's dead. They're long gone. Okay. Danish Guinea. Oh, God. Dutch Guinea. What? I want to know what the New World looks like. Spain got a foothold in Britain? I have not been looking at Europe. Most of Europe looks normal. Russia's very strong, but Great Britain is weird. Yeah. Amazing. Mission fulfilled. Legacy of Timor. The event Legacy of Timor invite state conquerors decision. Also gives us CCR. Monthly autonomy change and years of separatism. That's all really good. Enact the Legacy of Timor level 2 gov reform. Interesting. If Timor could see us today. So what does this thing give here? Oh, it's all of that. Okay, nice. So that's another mission done. How many more of Egypt? A little bit more. If I just take the core areas, then I've gotten subjugate to Egypt pretty much. Yeah. And that'll be done in the next war. But then again, if for that war, I'll be taking a lot of high dev provinces. And I mean a lot of high dev provinces. So, yeah. No, that's fine, that's fine. Decisions available. State conquers. So this gives CCR... Fucking hell, hold on a second. This is gonna save me on a lot of admin. I'm actually going to not do this until I take that decision. I mean, some of these are already really cheap. Then again, stuff like Alexandria and Jaffa isn't, because those are just incredibly high dev places. By lose 47 admin, CCR and province war score cost minus 10%. Monthly Diplo power, that's fine by me. And reform progress growth. I'm actually not going to take that yet. Unless I'm close to finishing this. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, so I'm going to go back to coring them. Reason being, I want to... There's a mission I need to get to the last gov reform tier before taking that decision. So I can get complete a mission down here. Enlightened rule. Unlock the diplomatic action. Send a royal ambassador. This action allows us to use... Oh, wait, a second. That reminds me. Zoroastrian community. I need to have more countries follow the Zoroastrian faith. And what I can do that with is invite to our community. Dolti... and Tirhut. Yeah. No. New tech. Sure, we'll take that. Slightly ahead of time, but I don't really care. Also, yeah, I did want to rework a lot of the trade stuff. So upgrade these places. Yeah. Do these places have this? No, they don't. I'm going to get rid of that temple then. And put a trade depot here and bump you up to 20. And put a trade depot there. Trebizond. I'm going to do the same. Get rid of that and then put that in. That should be fine for those trade companies. Aleppo needs to be added, but I can't do that until another couple months. And then you guys. Created in territories. Yeah, I'm going to need to stop that. Add you, Multan. And yeah, that's not a World Trade Center. Or I can't upgrade it to a World Trade Center. Makes sense. So let's hear. The Mashriq is making me giving me a merchant. Donna. Add that. And upgrade you. You do have a marketplace, so I'm going to upgrade that. I know what these guys do. Over here, I will go ahead add these two trade companies. And Benghazi as well. Matter of fact, I'm going to add Rosetta too. It's an estuary. And then upgrade those as well. So let's hear. The Levant is now giving me another merchant. Wait a month tick. Punjab is giving me a merchant. Although it would still be a really good idea to put in... You already have it. Okay. It's a really good idea to put in trade buildings here. Or upgrade them wherever possible. You have a trade depot. Nice. You do not have it. You do. You do. And I think that's it. Yeah, that was it. So, the West Indian Charter. I think that's the one in Delhi. And that makes sense that it's not high enough. North India Company. No, that's India. Or Delhi. West is probably down here in Thada. Yep. Mashriq is giving me a merchant. Levant is giving me a merchant. Egypt, which is over here. That includes Benghazi. Crimea makes sense not to be giving me a merchant, and same here with Anatolia. Yeah, that all makes sense. But also, I will grab this in these places. It will increase my trade power. 402. I'm also going to move trade from here. Move trade from here. Another free merchant left. It's going to be going in Coromandel. So 402. With all of that, that's 428. Nicely done. Yeah, I know, overextension is high. Still trying to figure out all of this. We're sure there's not any more that need to be invited or can be invited under community. Albania would. So would the Knights. So Albania, I'm gonna have to improve relations. The Knights are in Malta. Improve relations. Qing is gonna still like me. Well, these guys out of nowhere. They're at war, so they can't be asked yet. Fair enough. Tbilisi and the one in Aleppo. Aleppo, I don't know if it's really worth it. Tbilisi, again, I don't know if that's really worth it. And my truces in India. Afghanistan, I have a truce until 77. Multan, I do not have a truce at all. I will go finish off Multan. I need to. Yeah, I'll actually join that, because Multan is... Yeah, that's fine by me. It doesn't really matter, so I'm going to do this. And get you up there to kill Transosh. 10 prestige, nice. Doti has been pieced out, and they had not been annexed. So that's really good, because they are Zoroastrian. I don't want them to die. I really don't, so let's see here. Who is Zoroastrian these days? It's like 2 people. Something like that. Also, where was that? Over here in Alexandria. Also, I'm going to need to build up a lot more, or I would like to. Get courthouses all over the place. State house. And yeah, conscription centers. We did just get those, didn't we? That's going to be really nice. Can I white piece you? I can. Good. And then Multan should just fall, right? In a couple more months. Really? Really? Oh, I guess Searant is a part of this. Yeah. Or no, they're not a part of this. They're in the other war. Apparently I have claims on all of that, interestingly enough. There we go. There goes Multan. Damn it, I keep on hitting core all when I'm not supposed to. It fucking sucks. Click government interaction. Also, the thing there popped up with the knights. Invite to our community. I am at war. 3 people will do it. I just need to not be at war. Get more universities around the place. No, no, no. Sure, half state. No. No. Half state. And yeah, half state everywhere. Else. Not everywhere else. I do want... Ah, shit. Yeah, as long as I don't full state that, that should be fine. But the issue is, again, GovCap. I am nearing the edge of it. Vastly nearing the edge of it. What is this war for? You want... Yeah, you want to take land from Jaunpur. Fair enough. All of that has been cored. Excellent. I'm also still trying to figure out what... Where was it? This one means... This is going to be the last one I do, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just going to take all of this away. Your equilibrium is already at 50. There, yeah, I just need to take all of them away, apparently. I'm going to wait till... the nobility aren't rowdy before... Okay, good. Tirhat is still alive. I'm gonna wait until they're not rowdy before I do anything with that. Or with the estates. Conscription centers. Just build so many of them. Any workshops worthwhile? Yeah, a couple. Get some soldiers' households going as well. Again, purchase nobility. Yeah, purchase the last one. We're still far from Age of Revolutions. We're still pretty far from that. Nice! I can finally unlock admin ideas, and that's gonna be amazing. So fucking amazing, actually. Because that's gonna free up a lot, and I mean a lot of governing capacity. Once we hit the end there. Also gives us minus 25% CCR. I should have honestly switched this out, like did admin ideas with trade, or where I did trade ideas. I honestly should have did that, but I didn't. And here we are now. Yeah, get Diplo rep, actually. That might help me with inviting people to the community. No, only 3 people left. All the others are minus 50s. And I don't think I'll be... Yeah, I won't be able to get the likes of Riga on my side. But Tunis, if I worked with Tunis, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, they just hate me. If they don't hate me, then maybe. Same with Nitra, actually. Let's see if we can get Nitra. Actually, there's something we said there about breaking apart the nations. Instead, because breaking them apart, yeah, all of these guys will like me, and they'll probably want to join my community. That's an idea. An idea. Fortunately, yeah, it will probably make... Well, no, if I'm the defender of the faith, then they won't attack them because it'll call me in. If the AI can certainly see that. If the AI can see that. Oh, there we go. It's running a lot slower now. Zoroastrian. You love to see it. I should probably just be putting these guys onto drilling, just so I can get professionalism. Yeah, should probably do that. Okay, there we go. Vijay took a lot from Jaunpur. That is fine by me. Town halls. Oh my fucking god, do we need town halls? Yeah, we got them in the recent admin tech. Oh my god, get these going. Also, I think my truce with you is over. It is. Call in Vijay. They're being guaranteed by Russia. That is fine by me. I can actually call in Austria to this. Funny. Oh fuck, I forgot to invite the guys into the thing. Oh well. Are they full annexable, I wonder? They are. I will full annex them. That's going to be one less person to... Yeah, that's going to be just one less person to join my thing. Coalition. Yeah, just wait there for any Russians. Oh. Is the game going to crash? No, it's not. Yeah, every now and again this happens. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the game is just running off far more calculations than it normally does. Yeah, it looks like Austria is just marching straight to Russia, which is great. Matter of fact, they're just sieging Moscow right now. Go Austria. Fucking go. Do your thing. Actually, yeah, Austria is going to be a huge help to me here. I like it. Yeah, and VJ is going to go siege some things down here in Central Asia. Hmm. Oh my god, Austrian army's over here as well. What the fuck? I just realized that. Yeah, where is the Russian army? That is odd. Yeah, the Russian army is nowhere to be seen. They're just giving me a full reign over Afghanistan. Really are. Hey, Learbeck. Welcome. Welcome to the lag-infested late game. Where, yeah, I'm fighting Russia and no sight of the Russian army. Also, I do need to core these provinces. I don't think I was able to core them because of, yeah, because of conversions. Why is it? It's always on between the 10th and the 20th of the month. There's like something going on that makes my computer lag. Just for a few seconds. It's really weird. Then again, that's just EU4. Really weird. No, it's also it just happens on random days. It could. Yeah, it doesn't happen on every month though. That's weird. I'm like taking a look at it. It's every other month. Also just need so many frickin' town halls. No. Actually, probably time to dev. I'm curious. Yeah, doing all of that really got my governing capacity down. That probably means I can go here. Do that so I don't accidentally make that into a full state and mess up my trade company. Because that would suck if I did that. You get a lot of these into at least half states. Especially that. No, actually, no. Because that's trade center right there. Yeah, all of the states that I do not have stated are all trade company stuff. Good. I can see you play multiplayer sometimes in the description. How's it going? I do play multiplayer sometimes, not on stream as much as I used to. That has been moved to edited videos. Go check that out on my main channel. Russian army. But currently we are in between sessions on the UU server. Will Russia wipe peace out? They will. I do have some claims on them. Quite a few, actually. Will they give me my claims? At least these. No, they won't. Okay, then I don't care. Whoops. No, I didn't want that. I wanted to do this. There we go. Yeah, also, I forgot that I said that I need to dev. Raka, you're already on Dev Edict. Nice. Is it casual or semi-casual? Semi-competitive. A little bit more on the competitive side, I think. Also, that was a little more than I needed there. We also have a couple where it is casual. We haven't done those in a long time, unfortunately. Also government form, the final one. Right to petition, that's dip skill. No stability on monarch death, that's really good. Free policies, and absolutism and admin efficiency. Yeah, that's good too. Really good. 82 max absolutism. That's really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and full state that as well. And then fully occupy Afghanistan. Ottomans. I'm on like a very like scheduled rotation of wars here. It's Ottomans, Mamluks, India, Ottomans, Mamluks, India. Yeah. Actually, while I'm here, yeah, this is actually going to give me the India. I can also do this. That's going to be good. Yeah, will give me my Indian mission. Excellent. Salts, and we'll go for that, as well as that. And then get more conscription centers down. Even though I really don't need them. The reason why I'm asking is because I'm hoping to find someone who wants to play casual multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, on many Discord servers, there's many people who just won't mind playing casual. Why is Bengal in this? Oh, right, they're allied. Forgot about that. Whoops. And yeah, casual multiplayer is debatedly more fun, just because you're just chilling with friends. Okay, Afghanistan, goodbye. That's much cleaner borders. Much cleaner. Alright. Invade India. We finally got this mission. I've been ignoring it for pretty much the entire game. But this is going to give me claims on pretty much all of northern India. Yeah, this mission tree is pretty insane. Or half of Gujarat, basically. Then I need to take half of Gujarat and fortify it. And that just gives me claims on the entirety of northern India. No, this mission gives me claims on the entirety of India. Why do I have claims on the entirety of India? I've tried some of bigger streamers' Discords, but they all wanted competitive. Yeah, the bigger streamers, they they have a huge competitive multiplayer lobby. I think VJ gave that to me. Yeah, they have a lot of competitive multiplayer, so that doesn't surprise me. Maybe I do have a lot of people on my Discord who came from the EU4 videos. You can see if they want to do competitive multiplayer. Put out the call on my server and chill there. But there's no guarantees that anyone will do anything. What was I gonna do? I legit don't remember. I have a guy here. I have a guy here. I can just call in Lithuania against the Ottomans. Oh, also, sure. I could, yeah, you just join. Also, I needed to invite this community because I need more people in the Zoroastrian faith. And invite the knights. Fortunately, Nietzsche's far from. Why is that? Distance. Okay, that's just borders. Yeah, distance between borders. And so now we're up to how many Zoroastrian nations? 6. That does give me max absolutism. That's great. And I do need Asha Empire, which I just need to complete Zoroastrian communities. It's just taking so dang long to complete that. All of you are pissed. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm just still waiting for nobility to get up to 40% and then sell titles. I have to move you over here so I can deal with the rebels that will inevitably pop up there. Yeah. But the Ottoman War, or the Ottoman Truce is almost over. What's daytime and nocturnal gamers? People who have time to play games during the day, and people who have time to play games during the night. I know it's like quite vague and not really good for time zones, but that's just a generalization. It's the whole idea there is if you want to play with anyone, then do the at daytime, or if you want to play with anyone during the day, do the at daytime roll and do the nocturnal for night. Most part, they're all gamers. Cares when they play. They're all gamers. Who cares when they play? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I had to read that like a second time. Just because it looked weird to me at first. Mamluk Truce is going to be ending... Yeah, I'll end after the Ottoman War. Okay, could we at least kept the Timurid dynasty? I am going to yeet that child off a cliff. Because I was about to ask whose time. Yeah, there's not like any set thing on time. Though the idea was like US time when I initially made it. Because I'm from the US. So that's the idea. But it very quickly like, oh, right. Other time zones do exist. Still waiting on that, and we're waiting on the Ottoman truce. Fair, I'm from Denmark. Yeah, I know. I'm from the US, but I live in Germany, so like my time is currently Central European time these days. Am I still focusing? Yeah, I'm still focusing on admin, thankfully. And since the diplomatic rep isn't the issue here with inviting people to the community, I'm going to take trade efficiency. Welcome to the best time zone in the world. Totally not biased from my end. I still love Central American time. That's still the best. I don't care what anyone says. September 82, so in a few months I get to deck on the autos. Did they? No, they didn't. Shit. I swear to God, Cyprus will be the last Ottoman province I will take because of that fucking fort. I probably can get enough ships together to put an army there. In fact, what is my... I could definitely can. 1 second. Let's go with 50, sure. That should... No, what, 70? 70 cogs, let's do it. And we'll fill it out, the rest out with heavies. Because Lord knows I have the money for that. But I do not have the sailors for that. Oh my fucking God. Alright, we'll just do 50 cogs. For the mission to kill the autos and Turkish threat, that's just no more provinces in the in Anatolia. Got it. Got it. I am not calling in Austria-Hungary again, because they will occupy literally... Oh no, they're going to be... Ottomans is guaranteed by Russia? Then I'm going to have to call in Austria. The fuck? Oh, is that a fucking fort? Yeah, that's a fucking fort. Of course it is. Just go ahead and take it. Lithuania, did you want to join? No. No, you didn't. And yeah, I'm just going to blow these down, walls down, make this go by faster. Spain wants access. What are you doing, Spain? You're at war with Britain. Why do you need access through me if you're at war with Britain? Oh, that's a lot of battles. Looks like the British colonies are getting their independence. British colonies are a little uppity. I don't think I'll be able to drive the Ottomans out. Well, no, I won't be because of Cyprus. Fucking hell. Okay, good. I got all of the provinces I would like before Austria got there. Oh my fucking god, the fucking lag. Late game EU4. Can I actually take all of Anatolia in this war? Or all of... I can, because forts. I also need the Aegean Islands for whatever fucking reason. Does this also include Cyprus? Or not Cyprus, Rhodes. Oh, it also doesn't include Cyprus. Then I'm good. Sweet. Nice. And I could just do that? Oh no, maybe just release nations. Like Astra. No, that's gonna... Russia's gonna eat that up. Circassia. Yeah, like Circassia, so I can invite them into my community. Try late game Anbanar, and you will learn to appreciate late game vanilla EU4. Oh, Anbanar. I haven't gotten past the early game in Anbanar. Admittedly. I could have sworn I did not have that province previously. Hmm. And of course you guys wait for any time to access the islands there. Also, I need to go down here and prevent El Croc from falling. Great stories being told, playing the masked butcher right now. Psychopathic Eldritch orcs, not whores. Wearing their enemy's face as their masks. Yeah, no, the lore behind Anbanar is really, really cool. It's just I haven't been doing... Oh my fucking god. Gujarat. I could have sworn... Yeah, I have you. And that was really cool. I'm just don't have time to... I'm not playing EU4 as much as I used to in my free time, just so I can actually enjoy playing it on stream and multiplayer. So that also means I'm not playing mods. And when I stream, I'm doing stuff like this. Going for achievements. But I would love to get into that someday. I'm gonna have to go and siege the forts there to get more war score. Also have just a ton of money. Don't need cathedrals. Get that, sure. Get more of this, mainly. Any decent manufactories? We got some salt here. Get more soldiers' households. Again, it's just... I don't need it. It's just... Overkill, really. But I like overkill. Oh, fucking hell. Hi, Russia. Can you not? Mission fulfilled. I fulfilled a mission? Oh, that's finally... yeah, finally get this done. Oh my fucking god, that took ages. Yeah, take the max absolutism. It said it was tier 7, I think. Yeah, divided aristocracy. Nice. It's 95. Yeah, 95. Max absolutism. So, yeah. Nice. Okay, Kushra, can you just get out of this war? Just stop being annoying. Really, just stop it. The Ottomans have declared a jihad for Jerusalem. I think it's a little too late there, buddy. I think it's a little too late there. Let's see here. If I try to get on these islands, no doubt Ottoman Navy will... Oh, I got there before they their ships got there. Nice. English Civil War. It's not good for Britain, is it? Fortunately, I think Austria will go and will grab Uvboya and Naxos before I get there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, we don't have any Russian forts, unfortunately. Is there anyone wanting to wipe peace out? I don't think so, no. Oh yeah, there's also this thing. Innovativeness gain. Citizens will be less likely to be struck by plagues. Reinforced speed. That's not really like great. But then again, I do just have the money lying around. Like, why not? Right? There's that point to be made. The why not point. Qing, do you have Nanjing yet? No, you don't fucking have shit yet. And yeah, I'm gonna have to throw away this heir as well. Really losing a lot of prestige because of heirs. It's really fucking great, isn't it? Also, where is Austria-Hungary these days? Like, what are they doing? Throw away a +2 baby? Yes. Wasn't decent enough. That's my reasoning. There. Baby sneezed. It needs to be yeeted off a cliff. We only accept strong bloodlines here. Nothing more. Everything more, nothing less. Fucking course they took that. Get the fuck back here. Just go ahead and assault it. There we go. We also took Muscat the same day. And there we go. We can just take all of what I want. Thought I told you to take Uvboya. Okay, whatever. So all I want, I think, because everything else would go to Austria. Yeah. Did I not take everything? And the Turkish threat. No province in Anatolia is held by any Turkish country which is not a subject of Aaron Shachar. Okay, maybe it needs time to catch up. Please don't tell me fucking roads in Cyprus count towards it. So it technically should. Yeah, these two should. But when I looked at it, the highlighted provinces didn't show those two. So, like, what the fuck, game? Also, yeah, there was upgraded trade centers. So we're going to go through, upgrade all of these, not place down any random shit. And this will take just a second. Because I'm going to I'm having to do it manually instead of just clicking a lot of buttons. Is it not in Alexandria? No. Apparently, the AI never built a trade building here. Very interesting. Benghazi, I can understand. Benghazi, I can understand. Where was the trade center up here? Here. Got it. Multan was one, and where was the other up here? Roll? I think so. It was. Are there any trade centers I have not upgraded? Kiva, apparently. I've not upgraded Kiva. That actually surprises me. And then I just took Sugla. It'll be added to company. There we go. I didn't get all of them because there are some places where the buildings are currently being worked on. Circassia, I can invite you to my community. Nice. Anyone else? That's knowledge sharing. It's under influence. No. Unfortunate. But yeah, actually, just breaking people apart near me is a decent idea. Searhead, I think, just resents me so much. Yeah, they just fucking resent me, which I could just fully annex them. These three have already bent the knee. You've already bent the knee. Jaunpur, I can just go to war against, and actually, Jaunpur, Sirhind is allied to other people. I can actually do that. Break apart Chagatai and Jaunpur and eat Sirend. Oh, Qing is finally taking Nanjing. I need to make sure you like me. So for when they do take Nanjing, I can complete this mission. Yeah, and then I can get to Riches of Asia. I just need to get trading bonuses in a couple more trade goods. Yeah, a couple of these I'm just almost done. This one, unfortunately, I lost my really good ruler. And now I can't make... Maybe if I wasn't... No, that's 10. That would just be 10. Yeah, absolutism up to 100 is going to be easier. For that, I am going to get rid of this. There we go. And what I can do then is lower autonomy, and that's just going to get my absolutism as high as I would like it to be. Or close to it, at least. Yeah, there we go. That's close. Close enough. Are there any... Yes, there are rebels that I can... Harsh treatment for more absolutism. Also, where the fuck are my cannon stacks? There's one. There's the other. And there's the last one. Oh, this is a queen, an empress. Interesting. She'll not be made into a general. She's already pretty good. And honestly, I don't need Austria-Hungary anymore, so I'm going to dissolve that alliance. I don't know where I'm getting this free merchant from. I really don't know. That's Basel shit. Get the free guy. Or rather... go back, because apparently I lost a merchant. Also, I'm capped out on Diplo points, so I'm going to need to increase dev there throughout the empire. Okay, encourage dev. Also, deving reminds me, more universities. Also, this will actually make me more money than building buildings. West India Company, yeah, that's not going to work out too well. Add this to the trade company. Is it a part of the Indian subcontinent, I wonder? It probably is. It is. Not the Indian, the Persian. And that's not a part of it. That's why it's lower than what I expected it to be. Yeah, there we go. There's another merchant. So now you go to Deccan. Elsewhere, I can do this. upgrade you, and then add you to the Basra trade node. Right? Actually, the Shriek is good enough, so I don't necessarily need to add that to the trade company there. Select a Grand Vizier. And get the dev cost guy once again. Yep, there we go. There's the truce. Go ahead then, deck. I do need more of Egypt. I do need all of Egypt, actually. To be fair. For the achievement. Oh, were you at war with Hormuz? You were! Aw, did I mess up your fun? I really don't care. I fucking love how Albania's Zoroastrian. I fucking love it. Ooh, maybe... Is that? Yeah, that is a possible Spanish alliance on the cards. Oh my fucking god, you went to war against Yue, and you did not take Nanjing. Why? Fucking why? Hate the AI so much. Fucking doesn't deserve the fucking mandate from heaven. Okay, good. We've grabbed Cairo. The Mamluk army is over here in Arabia. We'll have to go and take it. Ooh, nice discipline event. What's our max discipline now? 22%. Could be better. Could be worse, but could be better. I'll take a 416. Why the hell not? Mission fulfilled. Enlightened ruler. Nice. Unlocks the diplomatic action sent royal ambassador. This diplomatic action allows to use Persian influence. If you go the Muslim path or Ashavishta, if you go the Zoro path, to increase your country's target opinion of you by 50 for 5 years. That's pretty good. So can I use it on, say, Tunis to get them to like me enough for to invite them to my community? That's the word. Because I think I can. There we go. I now have imperialism. It's going to be much easier for me to get more land. Greek separatists. Nice. Also, we have Gizakamuki separatists here. Also going to revoke that guarantee. So let's like play with this around. Play with this a little bit. Look at Tunis. I don't see it. Oh, send a row ambassador right there. Okay, I just spent a little bit of my thing there to get Tunis to like me. No, that didn't change your opinion at all, or your thing there at all. Yeah, it's just distance between borders, really. Because I don't think if I think if I... Surely if I row and marry you, it will change. Yeah. You have no possible rivals. Hmm. Is there anyone else that's close to... Not tributary. Finding community. No. Throw another diplomat back in there. Just in case. Oh yeah, also. Oh my god. My shriek is just keeps on... I'm just going to add this to it. And that should do it. Yeah. Persian Egyptian Company. Did I give you the necessary things here? Not everywhere. And I'm just going to build it everywhere because this is also pretty good. Just in the entire area, you get more goods produced. Like, why shouldn't you do it? And I do have a free guy going from Deccan. Grab CCR. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab new guys just yet. I have battles to fight. There goes Somalian armies. And there goes Adul's armies. Let's go ahead and change then. Change these guys to the superior type. It was also dragoons, but I phased out all of my Lithuania. Fucking hell. Don't kill my boy. Why wasn't I called in? Am I not the... I thought I was the Defender of the Faith. I am. You are Zoroastrian. I should have been called in. What the fuck, game? That is just too weird. At least you left them alive. At least you left them fucking alive. I don't necessarily care about Lithuania expanding there. The issue is them killing Zoroastrian country. Right. Because I have a mission to get 20 Zoroastrian countries on the map. Or 15, sorry. So that's why that's why I've been annoyed. Okay, catch some sort of an army here. It's a Mamlukian army. Nice. Same continent? What do you mean? Oh, actually. No. Is it by continent? Thought it wasn't. Target you want to defend with Defender of the Faith. Yes. Defender of the Faith works on the same continent only. Okay. That one I did not know. Cool. That'll make more sense then. Mamlukian armies. You're so weak. Also, I'm going to need to get a few more production buildings up and universities as well. I would like to get more universities up. They took it right when I was about to liberate it. Dang. Do not blame the Shansha, please. These are 4 forts in the same area, by the way. 4 fucking forts in this right next to each other. Why? Fucking why? Because fuck you, that's why. They're probably going to go take back Cairo, so I'm just going to march all the way up there. You still won't accept, barely though. I have a feeling that if I sense... Yeah, I have a feeling if I sent a gift, they will, but I'm not going to do that yet because I'm at war. Ah, shit. That's why I'm not getting any war score from battles. It's not a war score battle. Where is this? Akim? It's not popping up here. Somewhere I have a claim on. Go autonomous sieging, then, will you? It's not Akba, because that's what this province is. It's not that. It's not that one. Weird. We are the same tech. Okay. That was a little harder than than normal, but we are good. And I really need to get these guys out. You're going to want out. Good. Unfortunately, that's the smaller guy. Unfortunately. Okay, there it is. That's the province. Go ahead and take Cairo, of course. Take these two, because why not? And then do something like that. Yeah, that's fine. That's going to be our peace deal. 178 overextension. That's a lot of aggressive expansion. Yeah, not overextension, not aggressive expansion. Why do I have a free merchant? Okay, yeah, it's just some random shit to do with, That's where they've been. Fuck you. Yeah, it has some random shit to do with something to do with something. Very descriptive, I know. I like to be descriptive. Stab cost, nice. It'd be really nice if I can get either Tlemcen. Oh, Tlemcen does want out. Good. What is this? I'm actually going to decline that. Because I don't want to help you. I really don't, because I want to dismantle Jaunpur myself. Also, I don't need your help. Not anymore. Okay, they'll probably want to take the piece here. Yeah. Alright, mission fulfilled. That's probably the Egyptian mission. Yep, subjugate Egypt. Gains claim on the entirety of Arabia. Unlocks the nobility estate, Mamlukian administration, which gives governing capacity modifier, nobility equilibrium. So really good. And then also unlocks it the same for the other two. Nice. Just go into the nobility and get that. Actually, get a couple more things. I'm looking at administration. Definitely grab that. Oh yeah, I just don't have admin, don't I? Because I grabbed an idea instead. Oh yeah, this guy's also level 2. Yeah. Get everyone to level 5 then. Can I invite anyone to the community? No. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, I can't get Nitra. Or I cannot get to Nitra. Actually, will an alliance make that more likely? Apparently not. Okay, fair enough. I can also seize land. I don't see why I should. 3 guys. So I have a free merchant. Go to Takan. Also, Cairo will be sent, or will be put into a trade company. Crimean one is not going to be profitable anytime soon. Anatolia. No, that's not going to be profitable anytime soon either. It's the Gujarat trade node. Yeah, I'm working on that one. Or I will be soon enough. Yeah, nothing I can change here. Okay. And get buildings down. Okay, I do need to take some provinces from Jaipur, apparently. Just some. I will take on Jaipur first, just so I can make enough admin power here. Might as well here in Tana, actually. Also, I mean, it's just in general good to grab these as well. Because they do increase. There's 4-4 trade. I didn't know I didn't have that achievement. Interesting. Yeah, let's go ahead and dismantle Jaipur. There's a few guys I can force them to release. Most of the guys I probably would like to release would be out of Russia. Thinking about it. And they're actually kind of... I'm much stronger than they are. Oh yeah, Nitra. Let's go ahead, ally Spain. There we go. Core all. I also have another merchant. What went online? Persian went back online. Okay, fair enough. I've got everything here. I can just probably move trade from Gulf of Aden as well. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's just something to do with the merchant, I guess. As if I have any sway in that trade node, though. Okay. Oh, I can make a level 3 trade nodes. What? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, making Alexandria level 3 won't really do anything for me. Make Kabul level 3. Same with Samarkand. There we go. Alright, and then we go for Imperial... Defender of the Faith. Wargol defend... Kauman? Oh, they decked on one of my guys. Interesting. And so I get a thing for that. Very interesting. I wonder if there's any limitations. I can take land in this war. Good to know, good to know. Just do these two and release any and whatever nation I can. Take that back. Nicely done. Okay, that's those armies are larger than I thought they would be, or those rebels. Where is the third army? Oh, you're down here. Then again, that's like the highest dev areas that I took. So it shouldn't be surprising that it ended up like that. Porcelain Meissen, or Meissen porcelain, sorry. I'm gonna take half of these guys and go occupy the provinces that I want to take directly. Gujarat is massing up on someone's border. We have a truce, so it's not going to be on me. Probably on Jaunpur. There we go. That was dealt with nicely. Yes, that makes sense. Spain is at war with the Ottomans. Spanish-Tunisian imperialist war. Unfortunately, that's yeah. Unfortunately, I could not get Tunis in my community in time. That sucks. But oh well. Where is the Jaunpuri capital now? Still in Jaunpur. Okay, I just didn't see the crown. Janissary coup in the Ottomans. It's not good for them, is it? Really not good for them. Yeah, since you resent me so much, I'm just gonna eat you. If only you didn't resent me. Then again, I do have like lands that you used to own, so that'll be the reason why you did resent me. Completely. So that makes sense. There that is. So I'm going to piece you out, full annex. Boom. If I can hit the button. Nicely done. And start coring them. Who else is in this war? Pegu is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till, like, VJ does something one time. Time to carpet siege John Port. We might not make it to every single province, but we'll get there. We'll be close. Enough. Yeah. Like I said, close enough to every province. To the point where it's might as well be every province. Okay, so that's probably all I can take. Unfortunately, VJ conquered or occupied so many provinces to where I can't release the 2 that I initially was going to release. Apparently. Yeah. Garwal and then Weed, apparently. Even... Oh, because they have the provinces that would most likely be their capitals. I think that's how it is. That would make sense if it is. Also, I need to make sure I get the dev edict on. That's my bad. Yeah, there's not as much dev cost. Well, no, it's not Persian culture, or in Persia, I don't think. So I don't think it counts. The thing for the, not missions, but estates. Where is it? Dev edict. There it is. You're almost to 1K income. That's great. And at that point, I can take a economic hegemon. I will sit on this war, by the way, and wait for VJ to peace out. I will do that. Mostly because I can't take everything I want. So I have to wait for Pegu to be pieced out. Their capital is being sieged. But I can't do anything about it. Get more soldiers' households. More training fields. Couple more workshops. What else? More unis. Oh, sweet. Bulgaria popped out. And they would take invite to community. Come on, do something, Vijay, please. There we go, and we finished off admin ideas. And so, yeah, that's just, we don't have to worry about gov capacity anymore. Ching, what did you do? I didn't see what they did. I really didn't. Hmm. Oh, our royal marriage died. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, actually, Spain would join in a war against Russia. This would be like a dismantling war, a war that I would use to make sure, or to get a lot of people out of Russia. We would go for this. Matter of fact, yeah, let's just do this then. Invite to our community, you're now Zoroastrian. Bulgaria, invite to our community, you are now Zoroastrian. That's 2 more Zoroastrians on the map. Getting closer. Is there anyone else? Any more takers? One more. Crimea. Oh, they popped out of Ottomans. Yeah. Interesting. So 5 more to go. Yeah, 5 more to go. And hopefully all of them can be people I could pop out of Russia. $11K in the bank. Yeah, I'm just making way too much money. Just way too much. Am I number 1 power or is Spain still? Spain is still number 1 power. Oh, well, yeah, maybe I don't want to take economic hegemon just yet, even when I get 1K ducats, because I need to wait for Qing to get Nanjing for my mission, because I don't want to spend time conquering it. I really don't. Okay. Deck, call in Spain. Go for imperialism. Interestingly enough, apparently I have a truce with you. All right. It ends in a couple months anyway. Yeah, interestingly enough, Ayutthaya joins this. Oh shit, I forgot to call in Spain. Whoops. Should pop up. There we go. I don't want to kill these rebels. I'm going to go around them. Because Gizakumo could be another person to invite into my community. So yeah, I'm just going to go around them. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Okay, it spawned in the enlightenment spawned in Olden. It always spawns in like the most random shithole places. Then again, like Oldenburg is probably like 60 fucking dev. 38. Respectable. Very respectable. Yeah, Russia's on my forts. And then yeah, I can just walk all the way up to Moscow. Plot of the harem. I can now see random Australian natives. No, I want to get the people near me. Kazan, Kazakh. Trans. Yarkand. Yeah, the people closer to me. That's the people I want to release. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people. 4 people. There'll probably be more people that'll pop out of Ottomans or whatever. That I can do. Actually, hold on. No, I can instead of doing Kazan, I can do Nogai and Great Horde, right? I can. I could do that, of course. Spain's got that under control. Okay, I can go to the other part of the nation. Rizan just ended immediately. Or Rizan surrendered pretty much immediately. Are these level 2? They are level 2. What the fuck? Russia just has no fort level. Austria, okay. I don't see them taking Greece. Moscow's fallen. Yeah, soon I'll probably be able to get the This is Persia achievement. Oh, sweet! Vijay actually might have helped me here. Yeah, because I can invite them to my community. Gujarat actually helped me out here. Sweet! Yeah, they released people that I was going to release anyway. Favor neither party. Canada's free. I'm just finding out about the entire world, pretty much. Nice. Belazuro. Novgorod is done. I swear to fucking god, if Austria takes Greece, any Greek province that I need for this mission or this achievement, I do need to take 2 Bulgarian provinces, right? Because that is a part of Macedonia. Lithuania, can I please have access? I do have access, and then it's Polotsk blocking me then. Ayutthaya will be a pain in the ass just because they're like all the way over here and Qing didn't want to get involved. I can build the Suez Canal. Let's go and do it. They took back Nizhny Novgorod, which is fine. They also took back Riazan, which isn't as fine. I don't like it as much. Teutons went out. We'll take that. They just took Revolt. That's the thing about these. That's the thing about these wars being so quick, or these forts being so out of date, is they can take them back real quickly. Yeah, this province over here. Is there a direct line to Ayutthaya? There is. Yeah, damn it, they took back Belazaro just as Spain and I were getting there. Dang. Oh, dang, the Ayutthaya landed on the Philippines. I just noticed that. Yeah, once I get, like, yeah, Revol, I will be, like, going after the Ottomans. Even if I'm still at war with Russia, because Spain can just deal with the rest of it, honestly. Do want to knock Ayutthaya out of this war. No, fuck you, man. Screw you. It's my boy that you're decking on. My boy. Why? Why do you do this to him? What is my max here? Yeah, we're quickly reaching the max. Diplo points. Go ahead and do more deving. Ah, sweet. A place I haven't yet devved. Nice. Okay. Did he take all? No, he didn't take all of Crimea. Okay, that's really what matters. Is if they took all of Crimea, or if they take all of the nation, or if they didn't take all of the nation. Because I want my guys to be living for the mission. Otherwise, I don't care. Then again, it does actually make my it does actually make my Defender of the Faith stronger. So maybe I want to keep as many of them around. Okay, Ayutthaya, do you want out of the war? Yes, you do. Excellent. You should be black flagged, yeah? Apparently not. Yeah, deck the war. Although I need to wait to get people into position for Gujarat. Okay, I need to check if there's anything else I can do with them. Actually, I can take what I have claims on here. Right? No, I don't have many claims on them. Right, they were probably from my government mechanics. Right. That I had the claims there. Yeah, no, let's just do this. Great Horde, invite to our community. No guy, invite to our community. I have to wait for diplomats to return. You, invite to our community. You, invite to our community. And then weed. Invite to our community. And so if we check here, it's 14 to 15. Did I miss anyone? Yarkand! That's who I was missing. So we finally can get this frickin' achievement. An achievement mission and Asha Empire. Nice. So what remains is the Greek path, which should be done in just a moment, and the Indian path. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is just being so annoying because I'm relying on the AI here. And yeah, no rush on the part of my armies. Just, yeah, absolutely no rush because, oh my fucking god, Austria. Okay, I'm just gonna get the rest of the Ottomans here. Actually, no. What the fuck are you doing? I am going to deck on Austria. Because they took way too much. Fuck you, Austria. Fuck you. I wonder, how much AE do they have on me? None, because it's a Muslim nation. So I don't care. But I do care. I care a lot. Go ahead and take that tech, sure. I can just finish. Yeah, I probably will finish this stream when I finish the campaign because we're close to getting all what we want. I thought I called in Spain. Interesting. Oh, hi, Austrian armies. And they are actually quite close to mine in strength. That's dangerous. I am going to make another one of these stacks. What is the combat width? 38. So I'm going to do 45, 38. Then come on, take Constantinople. I'm just gonna have to put a spy network in you. There we go, Constantinople's done. What can I take from Austria-Hungary? Actually, do I need that province for This is Persia? No. But I do need that. Do I need that for any of the other missions? No. Oh shit. Yeah, they got my infantry stack. I wasn't paying any fucking attention, wasn't I? Yeah, that makes sense. Run up to Belgrade then. Go for Vienna. That is the war goal. Ah shit, they did grab Abkhazia. Okay, I did have an army there, though. So I'm just gonna quickly assault the fort. There we go. Yeah, and I do have more than enough mill points to be artillery barraging all over the place. Sure, blame the Shah. Please don't. Yeah, I need one more major war against the Mamluks. I need a couple small wars against the guys here, and then I have This is Persia. Achievement. Ooh, I'm not gonna get there, aren't I? No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab the reinforcing stacks I have, or the random stacks I have around. Okay, we did force them off. That's good. You go back to Belgrade. And you go to Bosnia. Bessarabia has fallen. Is the road to Vienna is clear. Well, maybe not like clear, but yeah. Yeah, Austria's gonna be a tough one. I like it. There's the next institution I just grabbed. Oh. They couldn't make it to Vienna. It was too defended. Oh shit. Random ass Austrian stack just right there. I could declare hegemon, not yet. Why are you so fast? Shit. I am so glad I didn't declare this for any show superiority Wargle. I am so fucking glad. I can get the Pope out. Why not? Get new technologies. And who's black flagged? You are? Why? That's weird. You have the superior sieging units, so we're gonna do that. Go ahead and I can't bust in. That just sounds so wrong. Bust in Bosnia. Oh my god. Okay, we're at Vienna now. Fucking, yeah, Bavaria is a personal union under Spain. That's insane. Okay, apparently the Empire stayed... I never knew this, but the Empire stayed Catholic. Interesting, and Austria's reformed. Very interesting. You trade good. Coal. Oh, that's right. There's furnaces. Ooh, also counting houses. Something to spend my 17k on. But also, let me real quickly get the furnaces going. Okay, apparently we don't have coal. Fair enough. Yeah, move you back one province. Get the 50 admin power. Artillery barrage. Hoya. Geneva once out. We'll get them out. Yeah, we'll go and siege Zagreb. And Vienna has fallen. Excellent. Yeah, and Spain is coming in from the west. This is slightly tougher than I was expecting, but I like that. Bosnia has fallen. Just go and take that fort, just to get the war score. Yeah, this is pretty much all I want, and they'll actually take it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take it. There's no reason for me to be in this war any longer than I have to be. Alright, you guys can go back home, and oh my fucking god, the, Gizikamuki separatists are annoying. Go to Athens, you go here to invade Cyprus with. And you go over here to go murder Gujarat. Okay, can I also see this? Yeah. I can. So I can state these because they're not in trade leagues or trade companies. Trade companies all throughout here. Yeah. Add Constantinople to a trade company, and then... Yeah, and that should be it for you. Where is it? Did I not add Sukla? I did. Interesting. Sheikh Levant, Egypt, Anatolia. Anatolia, okay. Sweet. I'll also add Macedonia, which is Jewish. Interesting. And Athens to trade companies. Increase your guys' centers of trade. You do have a marketplace, but I do have to core those provinces first. In the meantime, I can just go kill Greece in a very, very simple war. Alright, collect in Constantinople. Select a Grand Vizier. And we're obviously going to go with the dev cost guy. And because apparently he's level 1, we're going to have to level him up to 5. Yeah. They took back fucking Dagestan. But yeah, go after Greece. That's going to call in Albania. It's actually going to call in Bulgaria, which is great. Because I need to take some things from Bulgaria. Okay, at this point, can I just deck on Yua? Qing is in debt. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna deck on Yua, and then just give Qing land. The land I need them to have. Yeah, I think I said they were 4,000 in debt, so I'm just gonna give them 5k. And we'll go 55k. Not 55k, 5,500. And that should give it a month. There we go. So since I can control the peace deal, I can control what they... Oh my fucking god, Austria. Fucking Austria goes back to war against Bulgaria. Can you be any more annoying, Austria? Can you be any more annoying? They're gonna full in. Oh my god, they're gonna full annex them. I have to do another war against Austria for 2 provinces. Ah! Does Albania want out at least? No. I have to wait for the fort in Albania to fall. You know what? I can just deck on the Ottomans right now. Lithuania would join. Actually, yeah, I'll just make it go by faster. Imperialism, take Lakia. The fuck? Is their cap? Hold on, where the fuck is their capital? Oh, their capital's, yeah, is separatists. That's fucking hilarious. That's awesome. And you know, I should have declared Gujarat as a co-belligerent. Actually, for the Indian missions. 100 provinces in India. 100 provinces in India. I need to go hard on India. Might as well just take this. So, like, yeah, revoke that guarantee. And then just go ham here. Take these 2 guys and just go ham. Okay, Cyprus has fallen. Then we go to Rhodes. Why is this taking so damn long to siege? 600 days. 600 days to siege. Also, I just built the Suez Canal. Nice. Rhodes has fallen, finally. Okay, there's Greece dealt with. And I need to run up here for Corfu. The fuck is going on with my overlay? I am reconnecting for whatever reason. Interesting. We were just in a permanent state of reconnecting. I'm just permanently reconnect. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to finish the thing in the next stream. I wanted to finish everything here, but yeah. Ooh. That's some nice expansion for the beginning. Fortunately, we're not hard into India. We had to get so many more provinces in northern India. That's going to be mostly fighting Vijay and Gujarat. But yeah. We're close to getting this is Persia, and then close to getting King of Kings. Finish this Ottoman War. Oh damn, what is this? I need a lot of provinces then. 100 provinces in India. Under 25 in the Levant. $50 in Western Eastern Europe, so I'm gonna have to take a lot more from also Ottomans, but Austria. Oh yeah, just go after Persia. Right. Fair enough. And then obviously I'm in China, or I'm at war with Chinese. So I'm gonna give Nanjing to Qing. Yeah. It will be able to finish it next stream. So maybe next week or something like that. But we did get a lot of this stuff done. Alright. That'll be it. Goodbye.